We're gonna start fast here. We're gonna get going. I just need to make sure sound actually works. There we go. Anywho, yeah, we're going right into it. This is the plot of RE3 coming up, but with one caveat, like a big one actually.
Raccoon City was a town under the thumb of Umbrella. The virus washed over the city like a tidal wave, and in its wake left a living hell filled with ungodly creatures. Umbrella, under the guise of helping the hapless citizen, sent in their private military, the UBCS security force. Jill Valentine, a member of STARS, finds herself still trapped.
Outbreak cutscene.
She thought she left behind with the mansion incident.
New model, never before used. Oh, I fucked up. I have accidentally skipped the cutscene, and now I'm gonna reload the whole thing.
Chronicles.
And I will put the controller down while I move stuff around.
Raccoon City was a town under the thumb of Umbrella. The virus washed over the city like a tidal wave, and in its wake left a living hell filled with ungodly creatures. Umbrella, under the guise of helping the hapless citizen, sent in their private military, the UBCS security force. Jill Valentine, a member of STARS, finds herself still trapped in the nightmare she thought she left behind with the mansion incident.
Jill Valentine in fucking remake engine. RE3 outfit. Joe, why did you think doing that was a good idea? Just a quick recap.
You okay?
I'm fine. That's some good shooting.
We've got to get out of here. A rescue chopper's on its way. Come with me.
I'm gonna put my submachine gun away now. Swap it out for a pistol. This is the Outbreak map, by the way. That's Jay's bar right there. And these are the models from Outbreak. The zombies.
You're not a civilian, are you? You've got some moves.
I'm a member of STARS. The name's Jill Valentine.
She said it!
Stars. No wonder. So you're pretty elite then.
And you are?
I'm Carlos. Corporal Carlos Oliveira. I've been using a gun since I was a kid, so you're safe as long as you stick with me.
Unfortunate. Missions aren't getting easier.
There's so many of them. We're screwed.
Oops. Fortunate.
They've all been killed here, too.
Go ahead and take these guys out. That's a good crit.
Something's over there.
This way. Down there! Jump for it!
Someone told Carlos that crows have like high intelligence. Although I guess the zombie virus is making everyone stupid as fuck. Like, humans aren't suddenly smart. Zombies either. That's human level intelligence. Let's just shoot those guys down. They're not playing. They're not playing nice at all.
This entire town must be dead.
Oops.
get through this way.
We'll have to double back.
Yeah, I hate to see it. Right when there was a health item too. Come on.
There's no end to them.
We have to keep going.
I forgot that counts as an object you can use. I'll be honest. I got 42 critical hits so far. There's a lot of fucking zombies in this area.
2 ways to go.
Oh, fucking insta-kill? Brother, that's not even an insta-kill in Outbreak. But I'm glad they referenced that. That's actually a really funny usage of it, too.
What are mines doing here?
One wrong step and it's the afterlife for us. Watch your step. There's still some mines left.
They got a warp grab on me. There we go. Took a second. Got him. What is going on? I just shook my controller so much and it did not register once. Count me as not into that at all.
They're everywhere. We need to bust through.
A long ass level.
Two ways to go.
Consider me interested in going this way then.
Behind cover.
We were too late to help.
That shit killing completely is annoying. That needing to be a fucking quick time event is annoying as fuck. I think that's my one gripe about this entire era of gaming is that like I don't actually love quick time events. They're fun, but not actually fun. Or not like deeply fun.
Keep behind cover.
Oh no. The fucking files reset when you die. AKA, I haven't gotten any of them. Also, that feels disrespectful as fuck, because that's supposed to be the Outbreak survivors.
Got it. Leave it to me.
There you go. There you go. hate to see it. Got it. There we go. God damn it.
They're everywhere. We need to bust through. There's too many!
Just focus on one at a time.
Yeah, got it.
That shit's cool.
Are you with Umbrella?
Yeah. We came all the way out here to save you civilians. But the mission went bad the minute we landed.
Save us. It's Umbrella's fault that all of this happened in the first place.
Hey, easy, Chica. I'm just a hired gun. Grill me later. Come on!
I like this version of events for one reason. Any stupid, petty arguments that you might find, like, unneeded in a moment gets immediately stopped because there's too much shit going on. Like,
I'll bet it's not so hard inside.
literally the problems they have to face are so great that they put aside whatever differences that show up or come up in the moment. Now this is some fucking video game shit, bro. Or try to hit us with flatten mo. This is some fucking video game shit, bro. Proper arcade BS. Just fuck it. A bus, cars. The power of a handgun will take it down. I'm probably gonna need to redo that. I lost so many grenades in the beginning. In that first corner. Actually insane. I'll go as Jill this time. Jill and Carlos hurried to the police station, where the rescue helicopter would arrive. The city was doomed to annihilation, and there were no discernible routes out of the forsaken town. However, Jill knew Raccoon City, and she had a plan.
I really didn't know Umbrella was behind this.
We have to let the world know what happened.
Yeah, but first, we have to make it out of here alive.
We can go through here to get to the police station.
Another outbreak level, yay! Yeah, they didn't have any ready assets of,
This can't be good.
Take that!
high-res Raccoon City.
Take that!
So instead, they used areas from Outbreak File 2 specifically.
Maybe we can use an explosion to our advantage.
Someone's in there.
Take that! We're too late.
God damn it. I don't know what's up with the fucking waggle on this thing.
Take that! A train.
Yeah, a ghost train. Something's not right. Great. A short circuit.
Well, we'll just have to be that much more careful.
I got a light. Take it.
Thanks.
Be careful where you walk.
I will. Take that!
Something I like visually in this game is that the zombie models have a glow in their eyes. So when the camera's... when you're not aiming at them,
Take that!
you can kind of see the glow of their eyes in the distance. Can't shoot that. Oh, the zombie was trailing the wrong fucking dog. 'Cause he wasn't dead.
Take that! Take that!
These must have been the passengers.
They were, but they're not human anymore.
Lights.
Only halfway, goddamn.
This one's not like the others.
Must be an Umbrella experiment. Here it comes.
A lot of ammo spent.
Uh-oh.
Let's go back. This way's no good.
Take the remote. Gotcha. Look, it's like a negative secret that Capcom reuses assets.
Damn. Wish I had a big can of bug spray.
Guess we'll just have to deal with it.
Keep fucking swinging. What is probably the loudest fucking noise ever, by the way. Upgrading in this area is kind of insane.
Over here. They've learned to hunt in groups.
I feel trapped like a rat.
God damn!
They had enough? Damn!
Me when I'm listening to this music? The amount of enemies hit is a C? I needed to hit more enemies? Is that because I didn't have any grenades for the fucking cockroaches? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. And I couldn't find where any of the files would be. Like, I feel like I was throwing grenades at everything. Oh my god. Alright, Jill's only hits one enemy on a regular, but the corpse of the zombie you hit actually knocks enemies back, so we're gonna go with that. We might need a farm on level 2 of RE3 quite a bit. Making their way through an underground tunnel, Jill and Carlos finally reached the police station. They climbed to the roof and waited for the arrival of the rescue helicopter. Something had been observing their progress.
What? All right, I'll hurry up. Listen. At dawn, this town is gonna be destroyed by a missile.
They're gonna wipe out the town?
We don't have much time. Let's move. We have to get to the roof. Come on.
I need to charge one thing. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay.
This way!
Actually, gonna do something with the settings of this game. Oh, well, the settings of Dolphin, rather.
I don't think we'll make it through there.
What now?
Take that! Ha!
Yippee!
What?
I'll cover you.
My favorite yummy.
We have to find some way to stop him.
I don't think it matters how much lead we pump into him. Be careful! We need to find something with a little more kick. We've got it. Hey, what is that thing?
I don't know.
It looks like he's after you.
Lucky me.
Was that a zombie?
I've had to deal with something like that before. We need to stay as far away from it as possible.
Another one down.
Him again? You don't know when to stop!
Come on!
Let's use that.
They're here too.
He's quite a persistent guy. You should be more careful about who you date.
This is no time for jokes. We've got to run.
There you go. Right in the forehead. Nice. I like to think I'm doing alright right now. Killed it with a crit, right?
He's back!
God.
There's a room.
Let's hide there. We just have to wait for him to pass by.
Surely Nemesis didn't hear any of that, right?
I think so too.
What does he want with us anyway?
By the way, Jill just randomly said with no prior prompting, just kind of said, "I think so too." I've never seen a more clear sign there you go. That a game is baby one, baby two. We're in the background. Hidden by the microphone. There she is. And there he is. Troublemaker. Little Troublemaker Max. His name is Alpha now. I've never seen a bigger sign that a game is a rush job than hearing Japanese be translated exactly as if the translator doesn't know the context of a single sentence on the page, such as a generic affirmation like agreeable solution kind of thing, and just raw translating it as I think so too. What Jill should have said is, it looks like it worked. But because the translation was performed exactly directly, she just randomly says, I think so too. This is why you localize, not translate. Anywho. I'll take the damage, it just wasn't giving me the fucking prompt for collecting.
It's him! This guy won't stop. I admire his determination.
We can't fight him! This way!
Right.
That doesn't work. Bro, Carlos is not gonna fit in that. That's a lie and a half. You would have to...
You seem to know your way around.
I know this city like the back of my hand.
You'll have to give me a tour later.
I was about to say something really perverted about Carlos. On the basis that it was really funny, but you know what? I will hold my tongue for the day. You would need some form of oil in order to fit through a hole that small. Oil. The only term we're using for that one. Take that. Wow. Nice.
We need to get up to the roof fast.
Get to the roof.
Right. What is the UBCS thinking?
I'm too far down on the chain of command. They need to hire.
I can't believe they're gonna destroy the entire town.
Jesus, I got wiped out in my fucking reload.
It must be serious what's come to that. You must have a secret weapon.
A secret?
I don't know, and I don't care what it is. I don't even care about the money. I just know we need to hurry up and get the hell out of this place.
Yeah, this game has one quirk to it. You're basically spending a lot of time finding the files. Once you have all the files you need to get A ranks or S ranks, you're not randomly tossing grenades at them anymore. If you don't remember where the files are, you're tossing grenades looking for them.
It looks that way.
Again? Now what?
We've got a rocket launcher!
You can't be serious! This guy's carrying trouble. We need to destroy that weapon.
How can we take that thing out? That did the trick.
Even he couldn't survive that.
Take that! Take that!
Got it. There we go.
It looks that way.
He survived that?
Aim for that barrel and back.
There you go. That looks crazy.
No way! How's that possible?
I have a feeling it wouldn't be that easy. Alright, you want me? Come and get me.
That should have been you want stars, I'll give you stars.
We can't shoot it with those tentacles in the way.
It's using its tentacles.
Are you done? Yeah, they just got away. The end.
There it is.
All those people.
Thus, Raccoon City vanished from the map. However, not everything disappeared with the town's annihilation. The nightmare would continue over the next few years as the survivors fought on.
Literally the final shot of Outbreak. As the cliffhanger all the fucking time, baby. S. I'll take it. That's an A rank, baby. Resident Evil 3 Digest 1. A Barry Burton profile. The Mail to the Chief. Also got Umbrella's End. And Death's Door Chapter 1. A B rank overall. I really need to just look up for Chapter 2 what I missed.
It's disgusting.
Water drink. What's up, Austin? Yeah, just in case I need it, I'm gonna look up what's required or where the items are hidden. There we go. I now have the file locations. Bro's cheating? I could just sit there and grenade every fucking room. Got locked into what I was doing. It didn't stand up for hours. Damn. Locked in? Question mark? Also, we got Shotgun 3, which we are basically not gonna use. Or we're basically gonna max out right now. Oh, well. I have to unlock it per the mission first. But yes, Ada Wong does have a chapter in this game, which is funny. Because Resident Evil 2 isn't represented in this game. But this does explain some things that happened in Resident Evil 2. Funny how that works.
It is important to remain calm and collected, even in the most extreme situations. In Umbrella's underground laboratory, I forgot that wisdom. Something about the meeting with Leon changed me. First things first, though.
Oh, Leon.
I must escape this town and survive in order to accomplish my objective. I can save the truth for after I make it out alive.
Look at the fucking art. All of that artist's art is fucking good. That rat is just chilling. What the fuck? Also, yeah, Ada starts this mission with
Out of here.
health missing. Oh yeah, her handgun fires in 3 shots. Also, firing it correctly is not easy. The timing's weird. So yeah, you actually want to pick the shotgun. It gets introduced in this level, but basically, there's certain item or weapon drop locations that are dedicated to whatever the item you picked at the select screen was. And then whatever the weapons that are like preset. So if you pick an item that's in the mission naturally as your preset weapon, you basically double up the drops of that weapon. And any ammo you don't use, you take with you. 2 extra missions. So, basically, if I make it to this mission, outside of this mission with the shotgun SA here, I could take that with me to Resident Evil 0, say, which is really fucking strong.
Contact should be here by now. We were supposed to meet in that hotel. This is the place.
Careful.
He lost his will and chose death. He was weak.
Wesker.
And you, Ada, you have also failed. Your actions in betraying us and helping that Leon fellow will have consequences for our organization.
See this? It's a tissue fragment with Birkin's G virus.
Well, despite some setbacks, you have proven your value to us. Ada, there are two things you must be made aware of. One, in just moments, Raccoon City will be completely eradicated by a government-launched missile. And two, an Umbrella officer will be leaving town in a helicopter. If you are not on it, there will be no way to leave Raccoon City. It is in our best interest that you survive. The G-virus sample is required.
If the T virus did this, what would happen if the G virus got out? Wesker. He only cares about people and things that he can manipulate for his own ends. Apparently, I'm still useful to him. But I know the day I stop being useful is the day I'm disposed of. I will make it back.
I always say, don't bump the microphone. She's rubbing her face on the fucking metal rod that's propping up the pop filter because she thinks it's like pets. Keep biting the headphone next. No, I've got my like leg up and the wire propped. So if I feel any biting, I will know. We are not doing this a second time. We especially aren't because if you know, if they bite into that next one that's coming in tomorrow, I just won't be able to afford it again. May have already been not good to buy the replacement as is. I don't know, we'll see in a few months.
This city needs to fix its streets. Oh, now I can use my new toy.
Yay! Ada's so cool! That's fun. She does her RE4 break animations. So she does the anti-grab into a fucking fan kick. Bro whiffed like 3 times in front of me. And that guy was the fucking Determinator. You see the way he, like, still swung despite getting a full shotgun hit? Again! Goddamn!
Do you mind? I'm in a hurry.
Waypoint. Eight crits, not bad. I swear to God, knowing that the Danganronpa musician worked on the soundtrack is like blowing my fucking mind right now. I'm like, I can literally hear it now. I'm surprised they don't have another attack. I feel like they should. It'd be easy, right? Just to make them have a lunge attack or some shit. Yo, I haven't heard an esports in a long time. Holy shit. Oh, that timing's really weird. Is the boss fight here? I'm trying to remember what the boss fight would be. Oh my god, it just hits me that that's transformed Mr. X from Outbreak File 2.
Quick, but predictable.
Ah, god damn it. Alice, what are you doing up there? What the fuck? He's glowing with power? Oh my god, he fucking teleported Nothing Personal Kid! What the fuck? I don't remember Outbreak doing that.
Can't you leave a girl alone?
Who's that voice actress, by the way? I feel like I recognize them.
There it is. There's too much in my way. I need to get higher. Maybe from there. I just need to hit that container.
Bless you, thank you.
You can have it.
God. A little bit of comedy.
I'm reckless. Don't you?
You stole the computer core from your own company.
I wouldn't exactly call that stable.
The people who go down in history as its heroes are never stable.
That's not...
Inside UMF-013 is all of the research data. With that, Umbrella will rise from the ashes.
Bro just cut himself. Of course he's careless. He's always cutting himself. He's like, I should probably not play with this so much. I'll keep hurting myself. What's up, Flora?
I survived the fate of Raccoon City thanks to Wesker's warning. Of course, I knew the only reason my life was spared was because I had the G-Virus tissue fragment. But I would settle things in time. We were both used to being backstabbed and manipulated. I had a feeling our partnership would last a little while longer.
Bro, all of the art by Shinkira is fucking really good. I don't even think that's his name. Hold on. A rank? Not bad. Yeah, Shinkiro. Shinkiro is the person who made the smiling geese face also, if you want to know. You can see it in the way they draw outlines and eyes. But they also drew the front cover for Dead Rising. And hey, you want to play KOF? I think they currently work at KOF? Well, or the SNK? I don't know if they still do, because, you know, AI and all that, but... basically, their art is all over this game, and it's glorious. Vibin'? Hell yeah. Ruined Dress Ada, kinda actually a fucking banger design, by the way. And a 10 out of 10 no notes. I need to get this mission. This mission unlocks if I get A ranks on these two. So everything else done so far. Let me see. Let me check the summary page. Four, 5, and 4. So, if I obtain all the files, that's an easy S rank on all these stages. The reason why I have 28 minutes is because of the fucking insta-kills. But that's easily fixable. Just don't mess up the inputs, lol. Let's see. What notes am I missing from Raccoon Destruction 1? I have diary, Carlos profile. Raccoon notes, USBCS notes. So I have these 4, which is 1, 2, 3, and 6. I'm missing 4 and 5. When going down the stairs, there will be a door with a light on top. Shoot the light for the file. The green herb is just across from it. Dario's memo. Ground floor of the same building as file 4. When going down the stairs, 3 zombies will be waiting in the narrow hallway. Bro, a cheater? I did all this on my fucking real hardware. You want me to just fucking like put on a camera for my real Wii? I just know where they are. I did this already. And I don't have time to fucking be just repeating the level over and over. I earned this. I earned this. Actually, hold on. Cope? It is Cope. Hell yeah. I'm on copium right now.
Raccoon City was a town under the thumb of a...
The actual fucking skill check is I need to not die. Because my timer is affected by how many times I hit continue.
You're not a civilian, are you? You've got some moves.
I'm a member of STARS. The name's Jill Valentine.
Stars. No wonder. So you're pretty elite then.
And you are?
I'm Carlos. Corporal Carlos Oliveira. I've been using a gun since I was a kid. So you're safe as long as you stick with me.
I miss RE3R Carlos. Me too. We'll see him again. I haven't played it yet, so I'm gonna play the shit out of that. Got him. What do you want, baby?
There's so many of them. We're screwed.
Is there anything we can use to our advantage?
Begging for food, little boy. I'm not gonna reward you with attention. You bit my wire last night. I'm still mad about that. Move on over. Don't do that. I was like, if he gets too close to the wires, I'm literally gonna pause everything and look at him. got scooped.
Something's over there.
This way. Down there! Jump for it!
Austin, do me the biggest favor and look up who voices Carlos in Umbrella Chronicles. And what else they do. I feel like this is another anime voice actor I recognize. My stats are actually like way better this run. My stats though? My stat line?
This entire town must be dead.
My stat line, bro? Yeah.
We can't get through this way.
We'll have to double back.
Oh good, you're not dead. Whoops.
There's no end to them.
I got a fucking shotgun spray.
We have to keep going.
Excellent.
Two ways to go.
Okay. I gotta not fuck around. It's gonna be really annoying if I just die right here. But that's why we go right, because it's right here,
Two ways to go.
as opposed to climbing the whole fucking sequence. Fucking.
What are mines doing here?
One wrong step and it's the afterlife for us.
There we go. I am having to tilt the camera manually for that, by the way. Okay. I'll take that.
Watch your step. There's still some mines left.
That's annoying. Okay. Ugh. At least we're at full health. And we're going decently fast. At least we were at full health. Okay.
They're everywhere. We need to bust through.
Oh, there's so many zombies here.
There's too many.
Just focus on one at a time.
Yeah, got it.
I'll bet it's not so hard inside.
Okay. What's my score? We didn't need the other files, which would have made us go up, by the way. So technically, I'm not cheating yet. Huh? Huh? Let's go. There, I have maxed out the shotgun. It's now broken. Come on, bathroom real quick. Also, the reason why I stopped wearing these headphones or didn't want to use them anymore is because they fucking itch like crazy. need to reconnect the controller. I wanted to eat the these crumbles. But you basically need to eat them outside because they crumble all over the place. Do one thing. What other notes do I even have? Okay, it sounds like I'm gonna take a lot of guaranteed damage.
I really didn't know Umbrella was behind this.
We have to let the world know what happened.
Yeah, but first, we have to make it out of here alive.
We can go through here to get to
The lights above the restroom.
This can't be good.
Maybe we can use an explosion to our advantage. Take that! Ah! Take that! Ah! Take that! Ah!
Someone's in there.
Take that! Ah! We're too late.
Because we need to choose to enter a room.
A train.
Yeah, a ghost train. Something's not right. Great. A short circuit.
Well, we'll just have to be that much more careful.
I got a light. Take it.
Thanks.
Be careful where you walk.
I will. Take that! Take that!
These must have been the passengers.
They were, but they're not human anymore. Take that!
The lights.
Okay. Doing way better now.
This one's not like the others.
Must be an umbrella experiment. Here it comes.
Phew.
Uh-oh.
Let's go back. This way's no good.
I don't think I got crits on any of them.
It's a little dark in here. What's that sound?
Take that! Ah!
Damn. Wish I had a big can of bug spray.
Guess we'll just have to deal with it.
I think I literally got them all. It's time for the bum rush of
Over here! They've learned to hunt in groups.
I feel trapped like a rat.
always the jammers.
Haven't they had enough? Damn! Hang in there. I won't let anything happen. We're done for.
Not we're done for, that should be we're done here. Because they're done shooting. Yes! Done! Da-da-da. Alright, Umbrella's End. So, after all of that, this is the original chapter made for Umbrella Chronicles. Because when they made Resident Evil 4, they forgot to end the Umbrella storyline. So they made it up afterwards. Well, Capcom didn't make it up. Avia made it up. This is a original chapter in a side game by a third-party company. They were left to figure out how Umbrella ends. Because Shinji Mikami didn't give a fuck. He wanted to move on and do a new thing. Like he does. Like, I'm bored of the old thing. Add action to it. Make it new and crazy. Anywho, that's enough salty posting. We're back on Chris. This is a completely new plot thread.
Umbrella's stock plummeted with government inquiries into their involvement in the Raccoon City incident. Before long, they were able to redirect responsibility for the incident. Part of the blame was cleverly shifted to the American government. Umbrella had strong ties and deep pockets. Thus, they were able to drag out the legal proceedings. Over time, it appeared that all evidence of Umbrella's involvement had vanished with the missile touchdown. How convenient for them. Though fortune has a way of turning when you least expect it. It was the year 2003. Umbrella had a base of operations in Russia.
Did you catch that, by the way?
A new BOW. They were preparing to arm the unstable regions of the world with their bioweaponry. Chris and Jill had joined a regional biohazard containment unit and had heard rumors about this nightmarish facility. They recklessly plunged in to shut it down. They have no idea of the awesome and terrible power that awaits them with the new BOW, Talos.
Hell yeah.
Weaponry spotted. They've already made it to the surface.
Fuck the hunters.
Everybody prepare for
and
landing.
Yes,
Stay on guard. We can't afford any mistakes.
the docile tone Morgan Freeman voice rules, bro. I like Chris and Jill's new outfits. They still keep the Chris wears green and Jill wears blue.
Bioweapon is just a rumor.
We'll just take out whatever they throw at us.
Because those are actual factual rules for these characters' designs.
BOW, straight ahead.
Did you catch what this game just did, by the way, in terms of like the writing for Resident Evil 4? Resident Evil 4 tells you that Umbrella crumpled and vanished overnight. This game immediately says, fuck whatever the hell Resident Evil 4 was talking about. No, that did not happen. Instead says, Umbrella was able to drag the American government down with it through legal proceedings and basically retreated outside. They basically rewrote what happened exactly one game ago. Because that shit's fucking stupid. We need to be able to continue these games. and basically went. Umbrella instead left the country. Completely different.
Stay on guard.
Which gives Chris and Jill something to do. To be directly involved in the downfall of Umbrella. AKA this whole adventure. Also, now we have the TMP.
Enemy sighted! Go!
Enemy sure was sighted, all right.
I'm out of ammo!
God damn. You definitely get caught in a loop. Trying to shoot the vomiting zombies. They have no qualms sitting in the back of the room.
Nice fireworks. I wonder what it's like inside.
There could be anything in there.
We can infiltrate down below or secure the stairs.
BOW encountered! Commencing attack!
Getting back to the old me. Just a little bit.
Watch it. Keep your eyes peeled.
Damn, they got me. But I can keep going.
You're hurt. Stay back.
Casualties are mounting. We're falling back.
Halfway point. Let's go.
That thing!
You know what to do.
Oh.
Chris, there's an important vent near your position. Can you get to it?
We're going in here?
No ladies first this time?
Oh my god. That herb
This is
was
the place.
on screen for a microsecond, bro. Now I'm dead.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Jill?
Oh, it's nothing.
Umbrella logo at the bottom. Good ass weapon. They don't tell you look like Wesker. Oh boy. Who could it be now?
Where'd they come from?
They're all over.
Ugh. Had enough with the vomiting zombies in the back. I will readily admit that those are not my favorite kind of enemy design.
They're here too.
We can jump over. Where'd they all come from?
We're getting surrounded. We have to fall back.
You're right. Run for it. Damn it. Bronson.
Chris, we can't let his death be in vain.
All right. Let's see this through.
Right. Let's go.
Almost died literally like 2 seconds from his corpse. I'd still die, in fact. What's up, Jacksoy?
Here they come. Watch out.
Okay, I'm ready for you.
I have to essentially do this without getting touched. This is why I upgraded this. I've been lurking for about 2 to 3 hours. Nice. That's so many hunters.
There were so many of them. What's with this place?
We'll have to check it out. Chris, something about this floor.
Yeah, I noticed.
It looks like a floor. Modding SMB remastered. Nice. Super Monkey Ball?
Abandon hope.
The nightmare ends here and now.
Or Super Mario Bros. Yeah, Super Mario Bros. I don't know why I thought Super Monkey Ball. I just want to play some Super Monkey Ball. I'll take it. That's an A. The SAAB. Let's go. All right, now that we have the submachine gun, this is an automatic pistol. Oh shit. There. Our 2 primary guns for this section have been maxed out. Game's about to hurl a fuck ton of bullshit at us. Like a ridiculous amount of bullshit. The concealed elevator led to a point hundreds of yards beneath the Earth surface to an imposing facility designed with the exclusive purpose of mass producing BOWs. Jexoid, did you hear me talk about how the music for this game?
Got their sticky fingers in every pot. This thing sure goes down deep.
It's starting to look like the right place. We've only just recently learned about this place. I'm willing to bet it's hiding something important.
Yeah, they wouldn't build all this for nothing.
From the size of the facility, it's obviously not just some warehouse.
The music for this game is the Danganronpa musician. You can hear it. I'm gonna do this just because it gets the hunter off me for a moment.
Hang back! I'll handle it!
I'm down already. Okay. This isn't the level I need to hit the Magnum on.
Resident Evil. The Umbrella Chronicles.
Is it exactly an 8-hour game? Let's fucking go. Except it isn't. Yeah, we need the shotgun still. We can't be taking free damage from the hunters.
Up to their old tricks, I see. They've got their sticky fingers in every pot. This thing sure goes down deep.
It's starting to look like the right place. We've only just recently learned about this place. I'm willing to bet it's hiding something important.
They wouldn't build all this for nothing.
From the size of the facility, it's obviously not just some warehouse.
Focus him. Stars member's job is never done. Ah. I was like, that guy's gonna try to swing at me, so I'm just gonna nail him with the shotty.
Shower?
Those zombies seem pretty decontaminated. My question is, what would a decontamination shower even do for zombies?
Take that! What do you think of the rumors about a new BOW?
I'm not sure, but I bet we'll find out soon enough.
Nah, we're getting fucked with. I recognize you. You're the worst. Whoops. Yeah, this is the first original area they've made for the game.
I love our choices.
Either way, we have to keep going.
It's moving so fast.
If we fall, we're as good as dead.
Fucking big ass sharks, bro.
Those containers are getting moved.
What's in them? We better check them out. Fire! Why are they destroying them?
This must be a disposal facility.
What the?
Why would they destroy their own products?
So anything that doesn't pass the test gets toasted.
This is Focus M. Is it just going away? He's done? A checkpoint? Yay! There you go. There you go. Yeah, 'cause I hope you're having a good day. Are you modding it in to do an archipelago? And you mean like original Mario Bros or like NES or SNES? No more. I beg of you, no more vomiting zombies. I kind of want to learn how to mod games for the archipelago's sake. Literally, after watching y'all play like Sonic Adventure and Mario 64 and all those games with like edited models, I'm like, oh, that looks fun.
Take that!
This is gonna suck. Shoo! Headshot, let's go. I'm like, I need the camera to zoom down. On rail shit is actually like focusing or forcing the camera to be the light or the reticle. I am in control of the pixels, I see.
Factory secured. Many casualties.
Biohazard.
It's getting away!
Not if we can help it.
It's a trap!
Yeah!
Yo, Chris was super enthusiastic about destroying that trap.
With this many of them, we must be getting close.
It's the final stretch. Let's move it.
Does this look familiar to anyone? Yeah! 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 Oh, brother.
The security system's
I love you, Kavia. Thank you.
Close to something important.
Fucking one game later, and Kavia said, "You know what? Leon can do it. Chris and Jill, they could do it too. Fuck it."
We can't get through.
Ooh, that made me happy. Not the bees.
How many of these things are there?
Looks like they build up quite an inventory.
Well, they do just kind of sit here and build more. Why monkeys, though? I will literally take it. Holy fuck. Dude, I S-ranked everything except for the amount of files I got. I will literally take it. Oy. There we go. The two continue to descend deeper and deeper, as if plunging down into the depths of hell itself. Jill and Chris drew closer to the most powerful threat they had ever faced. The new BOW. This section. I actually kind of remember this section, I'm not even gonna lie.
Looks like we're pretty deep inside. Come on.
It's time to finish this place off.
He's looking at me like I threw up. That hunter just standing there like... I threw up. I gotta be careful. This area is kind of brutal. Almost feel like I'm on the back foot here. Yeah! Holy shit. Fair enough. Is this the checkpoint? Oh my god! I only have one crit so far. I need to bring that up.
Enough already!
Let's just clean them up and move on. Which way should we go?
What's that switch do?
That device is linked to the door.
If we take it out, the door should open.
Oh, thank you.
It's just the same room, over and over.
It must be set up this way to confuse intruders.
What could be up ahead?
Take that! Ah!
There we go. The heal down there. God damn. You're ruining the mechanic for me, bro. I'm supposed to open the door. What's up, Riku?
Where are we?
It's probably where they test BOWs.
We don't get visitors here. Welcome. As fellow soldiers.
I'm sure you understand the thrill of battle, and the rush that comes with the feeling of being alive after a good battle.
Another Umbrella Psycho.
Introduce.
The latest in Umbrella's product line. Codename Talos. A pinnacle of biological weaponry, all controlled by the Red Queen computer. The ultimate weapon.
That's just a guy with a rocket launcher. Riku asks, how many games left? This one, then 5. After 5, it's Darkside Chronicles. So 5, Darkside, Revelations, 6, Revelations 2, 7. That 6 games so far. 3 remake, which I might have to skip. Village. 8 games. In 7 days. Doesn't Resident Evil 9 come out next week? Yeah. You're a psychopath? I want you to know that there was a period in my life where this was actually me. Fucking Resident Evil 4 took over my fucking life when I was in high school. Not even Resident Evil 4, just all the Resident Evil games. I'm not like becoming this. This was me, and I'm going back to the true old me.
Rockets?
We need to shoot them down.
So this is what they've been developing.
What do we do now? Nothing seems to be working.
We have to find a weakness. If they can make it, we can break it. I hope this is wearing it down. Nothing's getting through that armor.
We have to take its protection out.
The moment of truth.
This should be interesting. He's a tough one.
Isn't he done fighting yet?
It's just a matter of time.
Alright. Lord forgive me, I'm about to go back to the old me.
Talos is out of control. The T-virus inside of its body will continue to mutate until even a god cannot control it.
Hey, how did that fit in there? How did it do that? Okay, well now that's just a Mortal Kombat.
He transformed? That did the trick.
Chris, aim for that tear in the shoulder and chest.
Concentrate fire.
Right.
Damn it! Better not get close.
Stay on your toes.
Oh, here we go. It could be either button or waggle.
Look, there.
Yeah, I see it. That must be its weak spot. Even the great Achilles had his heel. They certainly made this one to last. Jill, come out! I have a bad feeling about this.
Chris, look out. Watch the tentacles.
Take it out!
So it's breaking things which you have to shoot out, and also then you have to shoot the tentacle. And we killed it. And that's why you save your stars to just max out the last two weapons. Why is this cutscene so quiet? Anywho. Time for the loudest fucking cutscene of a lifetime.
They're done for. We struck a fatal blow.
The end of Umbrella is just a question of time. But
Yeah. He's still out there.
The Talos project Umbrella placed so much faith in had failed. However, Chris and the others were a little too quick to pat themselves on the back. It was not by justice or fate that they would prevail against Umbrella that day. No, it was only with my help that they were able to succeed.
I
The
did
only
everything.
thing that can defeat
I'm the reason why
power
Umbrella
is
died.
more power. Ironic, perhaps, but the truth can be so cruel.
I'm the coolest fucking guy in this game. Vaccine, the Talos notes, the Red Queen notes, Dark Legacy! Yay! Not bad, not bad. So yeah, 16, 12, 10. A third-party company was left to write the finale of Umbrella, and it was a 30-minute segment. Well, technically a little bit longer. It's more like an hour with the Dark Legacy chapter, but you know what I fucking mean. Thanks, Shinji Mikami. It's time to go full fucking Wesker, by the way. This is prime. This is pure, unadulterated Wesker hours right now. We're about to get fucking weird with it.
The only thing that can defeat power is more power. That is the one constant in this universe. However, there is no point in power if it consumes itself. I will enlist the help of an old friend against our common foe. I will use one pawn to eliminate the other and emerge with the spoils for myself.
Wesker's so fucking insane. He's in the trench coat.
There's no time to wait for authorization from the Russian government. That facility is an Umbrella base.
Yeah. We can't let them get away with this.
Chris, it appears our fates are forever intertwined.
God. I fucking love this asshole. He's so entertaining to watch.
He's like a little black cockroach.
Biohazard level 4. Contamination detected.
Casualties?
Over 90% of the research staff have been eliminated. In the primary contamination zone, the survival rate is less than 2%.
It is such a waste to destroy this place. But we don't have a choice. With you and Talos, we can always start over. Proceed with the Talos activation. We need him operational before the Russian government arrives.
Acknowledged. Resetting activation program schedule. 2 airborne objects are approaching at high speeds toward the facility from the northeast.
Did you think it would be that easy? I'll enjoy this challenge.
So yeah, Wesker causes an outbreak. And because of it, the entire area is dead.
Out of my way now.
You can basically shoot this thing like a machine gun if you know the timing. There we go. Yeah, listen to how fast you can go with this thing. That does have to be manually timed. Who puts a chandelier above this? Whatever. My green colored train. That's actually in cutscene. That shit's still spinning.
expecting you.
I'll heal now because I don't know if any other enemies are coming.
What's this?
The Wesker anime begins. God. I can't. I can't with this guy. It's Wesker, shoot him? I am Wesker in this one. Oh, what's up, Leo Kira? There's the heal. Look at all the fucking random bosses throughout the franchise that are just in here. They don't react to being shot? Not really. I mean, like a decay style thing or whatever, they don't get limbs blown off.
Welcome to my humble abode.
I see you are still resolved to go down with the ship, Colonel.
Umbrella's not going anywhere. All of the pain, the punishment, and the difficulties help to make Umbrella stronger. It's a shame you couldn't understand.
Stand aside.
Oh, I almost forgot. Here are a few of my old friends I'd like to introduce.
I'm gonna keep sneezing.
Charmed.
Player 1 and Player 2!
Russia's such a peaceful place, don't you agree? A perfect place for your final resting.
Dude's wearing some Oakleys. So it's not set out right, but these are tyrants. They're just white coat tyrants for...
I'm more powerful than last time. A protective code.
A protective code.
That leaves the head.
How do you guys feel about anime, by the way? Dude, I can't. This game is fucking ridiculous. Yeah. Oh my god, this game rules. Resident Evil at home. It actually fucking is. I got hit. People consider this the hardest fight in the game, by the way. Just because of how the fight functions. I don't remember.
Not bad for a humanoid model.
I'll take the damage. I just wanted to get a good hit on him. Yeah, I got good damage again.
So you're the secret buried in the Russian facility.
Officially time for bed. Have a good night. Later, kekon. Later, Leo Kira. Have a good one.
One down.
Got it. Hey. Ivan notes. Dark Legacy 2. This is the finale. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna take this off. Whew.
Looks like someone already went down. Good old Chris.
I'm not interested in fighting random bats on the way down. Ironically, the camera turning there fucked me up. The camera stayed still. Would have actually been an easier target. Need to be careful.
You're causing quite the diversion. Everything's going just as I expected.
Waypoint. Bro.
I admire their tenacity.
Die, what the fuck?
I'll have to short-circuit this. Waste of my time. My reunion with the Colonel is close at hand.
Codename Talos. A pinnacle of biological weaponry, all controlled by the Red Queen computer. The ultimate weapon. You got Ivan? Not bad, comrade.
So this is it.
Yes. She was activated that night at the mansion. I extracted her before Raccoon City became nothing more than a memory. Her and I have a lot in common. She linked with Talos, desiring more information and more data. She wanted to know the truth, no matter how painful that reality may be.
That thing is merely a tool. What it wants is something the user determines for it.
It's good that we can be honest with each other. That's the sign of a healthy relationship.
Shut up.
It's a shame that this friendship has to end.
Fucking guy and his stupid thing.
Your lack of creativity disappoints me. I expected more from you.
It is in fact.
Stop jumping around.
Still have some fight left, old friend. I will grow stronger with each strike. Not even you can
question the superiority of my power now. My purpose remains as clear as ever.
Fine. Have your way.
Requested data transfer complete.
The summation of Umbrella on one disk. This should come in handy.
We've done it.
It looks like you have finished what you came to do as well, Chris. Just as I predicted.
Just as I predicted.
Goodbye, fair lady.
Data format initialized. 80 seconds until completion.
And there's the animation of Umbrella dissolving.
All data erased.
Shot the hook so that he could climb it. So that he could get to this faster. So that he could fucking aura farm.
Soon, Umbrella will be gone forever. They held the power of the T-virus in their hands. But they lacked the proper vision. The true vision of the future. And now, it falls to me to usher in this new future.
Yay! It's over.
According to the latest reports, Umbrella has been found guilty on all charges of crimes related to the Raccoon City incident 5 years ago. The prosecution has remained quiet on how they acquired proof of Umbrella's involvement, and the defense plans to appeal the decision on the grounds that the evidence is not admissible in court. The Russian Ministry of the Interior has agreed to cooperate with the FBI in finding the whereabouts of Oswald E. Spencer. Mr. Spencer has been determined to have played a large part in the biohazard that contaminated Raccoon City. An anonymous witness close to the suspect was invaluable in providing evidence about Mr. Spencer's involvement.
An anonymous witness. Who could it be? So Wesker behind the scenes is just fucking spilling the beans. This is the story we needed. Even for how fucking like over the top this segment is, it's very clearly like a shooter game with like literally looking at the area, you're like, oh, this is a shooter game. There's so many enemies. You wouldn't be able to do this as a fucking old school Resident Evil. I think I still would have liked to have played it as a real game. They didn't have to think of any boss fights because it's an original segment. There is no boss fight to fucking pull from, but it's good shit. And yeah, Wesker basically took everything that Umbrella was and has Umbrella for himself, essentially. Although he doesn't need to call it Umbrella anymore. Like, he's an individual with all the data of Umbrella. Now, keep in mind that this does mean that they've written out the corporation that Wesker works for. Gone. It's never gonna get mentioned again. That basically might as well have not been said. Just like with 90% of Resident Evil 0. You might as well pretend it doesn't exist. What is in this game? The shit that's in this game is all that survives of Resident Evil 0. Everything else, shut the fuck up, it didn't happen. All timer. Yeah! Look at him go!
My dear Spencer, how the mighty have fallen. Your umbrella has folded, and now you are a fugitive in the same world you once sought to control.
Welcome to the Umbrella Archives. Please select the desired service from the menu.
We shall meet again before the conclusion of this drama. Then, you will learn of the history I will write for this world.
Wesker smile. Another A rank. You love to see it. And we got the 4th survivor mission. That's the effective end of the game. I do want to do 4th survivor because might as fucking well, right? And it's literally only 1 chapter. But it's Hung! Yay! I love Hung! Everyone loves Hung. He's the best character. He's the best guy.
Alpha team here. Respond.
This is Nighthawk.
I have secured G. I'm all that is left of Alpha team. I'm en route to the rendezvous point.
Once again, only you survived, Mr. Death. Roger that. Don't be late.
This is so much fan service. Get to the end of the game and you too get to play as Hunk in the first person perspective. And his weapon is the fabled Matilda.
What happened to Larkin?
He was injured in the firefight. He injected himself with the G virus and came back to life.
I see. That's unfortunate. How are the other G samples?
They're containers for the the virus is likely contaminated the area. We will have to contain it.
Understood. I'll put in the request. What the hell are those things?
Crosstalk. Connection must be bad.
It has been days now since the last contact with Raccoon City.
Freeze! Don't come any closer! Can anybody hear me?
The common cure. Sap spray.
A lot of fucking noise going on. There's his fucking Resident Evil 4 kill.
If any of our listeners are still alive, get out of town.
Raccoon City, Raccoon City. Is that this? I'm trying to remember. Come on.
The municipal government is paralyzed, leaving the city's poor citizens helpless. Have faith. Help is on the way.
Fast relief. Advent.
The station's surrounded, but we're still on the air. There's just so many. Can't save them all. What's going on with this town? pt5 Warren Street. They're all over the place.
Yo, halfway through? Yeah, I mean, it's fucking cool.
Raccoon City is finished. Escape to ecstasy.
Raccoon City, Raccoon. Oh.
Damn things just won't stay dead! Thus concludes the report on the current situation. When asked about the situation in Raccoon City, Umbrella had this to say.
Thank you, Yosuke. Smoke is just the coolest fucking guy.
Alpha, team. Goblin 6. Currently at point K12 in the sewers. Can't move. Requesting assistance. I repeat, requesting assistance. Don't leave me here! Ah!
Survival is your responsibility.
Woo!
Mission accomplished. The survival rate was 4%, and valuable human resources were lost. But that is war. The mission objective takes priority over everything else. Holding to that principle is why I have never failed a mission. The death cannot die.
He's just the coolest guy. Secret scenario is now available in 2-player. What does that mean? Well, that means, one, do this. You have to shoot the zombies as they pop up. Okay. One. Two. Three. Noid. 3. We're doing it. 4. What the fuck? Three. Four. Five? Six. Oh. That's evil. 2. Three. 4. 5. 6. Yeah, one hit and you lose. I swear to you, I've never been able to do this. I don't know. I don't even know what it unlocks. It unlocks literally nothing. I just decided to look it up. It doesn't unlock anything. that's literally it. That's the end of Umbrella Chronicles. From here, you can just kind of keep playing if you want, but we're done.